Hello. I'm gonna start this in a second. Everything's looking good. Start by skipping the night, as per usual. Okay. Yeah, so today we actually got some stuff done on off stream. Nothing too crazy, but I think last stream we did get to the alumite. Pretty sure we went all the way up to alumite on the last stream. I did get some more off stream right after, just to get the tool forge and get some better tools. As you can see, we have like full alumite tools. This is probably overkill, but feels good. Feels good to have these tools with us now. Other than that, I think the big plan for today is going to be getting into the Nether. So I gotta check that we have enough steel. I'm pretty sure we do. So we just have some stuff to craft here and there. Get a flint and steel. I'm pretty sure we haven't dropped any flint and steel. So we're gonna craft one, we're gonna get that quest done, and then we're gonna make a Nether portal, and we're gonna try to get into the Nether. So if you've never seen the Nether for GTNH, this is gonna be probably a very eventful stream with lots of deaths. So I already gathered obsidian. We got obsidian, thankfully, with these Tomcraft chest things. We had two other over there, but we didn't even need to go there. So yeah. So we got some free obsidian. So today, before we go into the Nether, we are going to do a couple things to prepare for it. So I want to clear all the crops here, just because it hasn't happened in probably a long time. I am pretty sure, yeah, my back is empty, my backpack. So just gonna clear all these because I haven't done it in a while. Let them grow back during the stream. And I am gonna start. This is interesting. This crop is just on grass. Apparently that's the thing. So we are gonna get all these crops. Then we're gonna try and breed some more crops here. I haven't had any chance with getting some stick reeds. We did get some glowflower, so I'll probably just start duplicating the glowflowers. We probably can't do anything with them yet, but we can still get some more. Yeah, winter squash, just get everything. And then so yeah, get some crops, get some food, essentially. This is why I'm doing this right now. I don't know if we're gonna make any more complicated food. I'll go see what Louis has set up in the kitchen. I haven't really checked it out, so I'm gonna go check if we have like all the tools for making any like light meal or any better food, essentially, instead of eating all of this essentially raw. I am gonna go and start, before I get into the crops, I am gonna go and start some more steel, just to make sure that we always have some steel, you know, processing in the background. We only have one BBF right now, so I do want to get better GT tools and all these, just to make some more BBF as well after. I think that's all of it. And as the steel is cooking, we're also going to be using steel for making better armor. I know that the Nether quest gives you imp skin, but I think what we're gonna go for is this guy here. So I would do iron. Good thing I saw that. I would do iron just for the sake of the quest. But what I actually want is not dark, is steel. I want the steel one. But before I can get it, I have to get this one first. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna make a set of iron armor just for the sake of having the quest done. It's also gonna give us some enchantment. Maybe we'll use it. We'll see. And then we can make a steel armor. This is brought like 2, 6, 5, and 2. 2, 6, 5, and 2. But it has more durability. Yeah, so I think we're still gonna go for a steel armor, and then we're gonna be able to later, I think, probably repair it and then use it for making all of the other and next, like, better armor and stuff. So that's the plan. So we're gonna gear up, then we're gonna go to the Nether. I don't want to do a lot in the Nether. I don't Chromecast Twitch. Yeah, I've never tried Chromecasting Twitch. I'm guessing you're having issues with Chromecasting Twitch. Yeah, so gear up, get into the Nether, and the main reason we're going in the Nether is getting some quartz, just for getting more damage on our different weapons. We don't have any crossbow right now, but the only thing I have is a sword, so we're just gonna make sure it's loaded up with quartz. PS5 better. Not sure I agree with this, but maybe for this use case, maybe. So gear up. Just make sure we have better armor, because better armor, better weapons, because the Nether is going to be quite the adventure. Okay, so I'm just losing food right now. Yeah, because at some point we're gonna want to explore the Nether, actually, to get some ores and whatnot. So we really need a drawer controller here, do we? Please? Now? Soon? Is it too much to ask? Cucumber. That's not a cucumber, that's a cucumber. Can I just, like... It works, right? Like tomatoes. I have tomatoes here. Okay, so that works. I can just spam click this thing. Spam right click. We do what? We have a drawer controller? Can we? So that would be awesome. We're nowhere near a drawer controller. I don't know if that's what you meant by we do, because we don't have, and we can't have a drawer controller. Okay, so somehow I didn't get this guy. Lettuce, and then coffee bean. Clearly there's coffee beans here, right? Okay, so if I do this, that works. So we're just gonna do all of them. Try to empty out the backpack. I don't want to be like sorting through and trying to find which one goes where and whatnot. Okay. Oh, and there's some more over here. Okay, that's good. So hopefully we didn't lose any of the food that I dropped here, but yeah, it's all good. Perfect. Yeah, we do need it. We do need it. I want to go in the kitchen and right click with my backpack, a drawer controller, so that all the food goes in the correct spot. instead of trying to find each food and putting it in the correct spot myself, because I'm lazy. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of food, but that's perfect. How's the music, Uwe? Is it too loud, or right now it's a switching song, but how's the sound? I think we are good. Sleep, because I don't want no monster. It's fine for now. It used to be lower. I think I forgot. It used to be like this. That's like really more in the background sort of thing. And it's actually better like this for me, for my ears. I just forgot to put it down. I was wondering if it was too loud for you. Okay. That's good. We have 22 cactuses. There's something I wanted to... There's wood in there. There is something I wanted to check out real quick. Cactus. I know there's... Yeah, this guy. Rainbow cacti. That's, Yeah, I was wondering what this was used for, but... Okay. So we're good on food. I am going to start some crops and some steel. I'm going to start with steel just to make sure we're good. If we have time today, maybe I'll try and continue the house. Otherwise, I'll try really hard to do this off stream, but don't know how that's going to work. So it looks like I went through all of our iron, which is fine. I am pretty sure that was going to happen. But what we can do is... Let's start with these guys. Yeah. So we can start with these guys. I have a temporary setup here. This is fine. We can put this in here. This is good. So we're just missing some coal, essentially. I'm gonna fill them up because they're gonna be running all day. So I'm gonna... I usually don't like to do this because I don't remember if they actually burn through fuel even if they're full. I think they do. So yeah. Okay, so this is good. I'm wondering if I had a batch of no, so that's it. So I really need to get some steel going. And now now that we have the lumber axe, I'm not gonna do it because it's gonna lag out for like a second, and I'm gonna be emptied out of saturation and food and stuff. But we can cut this in one go now. I used to have to like climb, make stairs and all that, but with the lumber axe we can get all of this in one shot. And we have a lot of wood now. That feels really great. So all I'm gonna do as well is this guy. Fill up the ooh, I almost dropped. Probably would have been dead. Yeah, fill these guys up. That's our main source of fuel and power right now is these guys. So just gotta make sure they're always full, always running. I should do the same with steel, but I'm out of iron now. I am also going to change this. I want this to process first. Yeah. So I want iron as soon as possible. I have 4 there, but that's not enough. I also could have just went with running just one of these because I'm just doing the macerator. This is temporary, by the way. I always do this. I always do a temporary. Nice, and also today I took B12. Well, great, man. If just taking B12, well, but if you figured it out, that sounds amazing. Hopefully you get much better soon. And yeah. I'm just gonna clean up my inventory while I'm here. I am gonna keep a pickaxe and all the other stuff. This is all garbage. I mean, the heads are nice, but this is garbage. Oh, that's great. Okay. Lots of head here. Okay. Panic there for a second. So I'm wondering if I do this, is it gonna count the boots? No, because it's crafting. Okay. These are pretty good actually. Feather falling 2 and breaking 1. Kind of amazing. Just trying to see if we have any iron I can recycle here, but I don't think so. I need to do a cleanup. I also need to transfer all of this. I am probably gonna start. I'm gonna move this. This is the first time I'm using the hammer, by the way. It should have 0 XP. Yeah. This feels awesome. Yeah, so I am going to move these just because I want to stop coming here for stuff. I'm even gonna move the bed. We do have a sleeping bag, but just for making this more official, I'm gonna move the bed into the house, and yeah, it's gonna be Ruby's bed. Well, actually not here. Okay. So sounds like we're right where I want. I do want to see. I didn't do any extra alumite. I did grow the smeltery. This is just blocks that we found in a nearby village, so I just used them up. And I am keeping everything in here just in case we need it. Okay, so I don't have anything to repair the alumite tools right now. So that's another issue I'm gonna have to look into. Having material, I'm pretty sure I didn't leave any here. So first thing is, this is not gonna do anymore. This is no more useful because, I mean, it could be useful here, but what I mean is we can't use this to repair metal tools. I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can repair metal tools in this, which is fine, but I am gonna need to make some alumite as well to make sure I don't break these tools and then we can't do anything. So we have a lot of steel though, so this is good. We need steel and we need obsidian, which I'm pretty sure I used. Oh, actually I didn't. So we need, so as you can see, all of this here I can clean up. So alumite is just a bunch of aluminum. What is this? Shift A? I wanted to keep that though. So where's the dust? This guy. So 2 like this, 2 like this, and then 5 aluminum. We have just enough for a couple of these. 8 of them actually. I am going to make a tool for this. Yeah. Gonna sleep, skip the night. Okay. And I am going to make one of these. Great. And that is also a good thing that I brought these furnaces. I'm gonna do 32 each. So I think we're just gonna put them near this crafting area. I'm thinking either like this one, we put them in the floor. This is not going to be the main way that we smelt things, but for quick like smelting things and right now, good enough. So what I'm thinking is I'm just gonna put them in the floor. They're different from the texture that we have, but they're gonna disappear at some point. We're gonna do 32 each. And then I'm gonna use 2 of them to cook this alumite. So that's good. In terms of iron, so we have 20 here, which we can smelt. This is filling up. This is good. So we need 24. So we have 24. So I'm just gonna cook these up. I think these, yeah, you get nuggets. So I am going to crush them. And then they give you a full ingot. Yeah. Because I just don't want to deal with nuggets right now. Okay, so we have some stuff to repair our tools, which is good. Have some cobble here. Furnace. Furnace I'm gonna put in here. I like everything to be sort of organized. So steel we're not gonna keep. I like this with this. So I did say we're gonna try and make better food because we're gonna go in the Nether. We're gonna lose a lot of health. So what we need is 24 plates, not 24 ingot. So the main issue with this is we can use the forge hammer. Man, there's always something. Crazy. Okay. So I was looking into this. So we need 24 plates, which is 36. So I need some more iron for this. I don't remember equipping this either because I probably wouldn't have equipped this. Well, now I gotta keep them. Okay. Going through potatoes on a stick right now. And we have 10 more, so we need 12 more. So just one more and we're good. I still have to go around, find caves and whatnot to light them up because we have a lot of mobs spawning, causing some TPS lag. I'm even thinking we have some TPS lag right now, but I think fine, I guess. So 12 more right here. I'd like to get some food that will give me a lot of saturation and so we don't have to eat as often in the Nether. It's also good for just for running around without having to stop every 2-3 minutes. So like I said, in the Nether, we're looking for quartz, we're looking for glow flowers, blazes, if we can find them and not die, would be great. Nether gardens is going to be a must. If we can find a fortress, get the nether brick. There is a quest in Steam Age right here, this guy. So we gotta make this guy. It's nothing too crazy, but getting 6 nether brick from a fortress rather than crafting 6 nether brick with lava buckets would be much better. So yeah, because we could just do like netherrack. We do have an alloy smelter, so we would just have to do an ingot mold. Like, we could do this. This is not the end of the world. If we can't find any fortress, I'm gonna do it like this, but it would be great if we can skip this, not having to run the Steam for nothing. So now that we have 36 iron, I am going to start a second steam boiler, coil boiler actually. Yeah, it's this guy. And a forge hammer is going to do this for us. Slightly more efficient than doing it by hand. Sorry, dog is going sort of crazy in the background. Okay. Oh, I didn't know the forge hammer was 640 liters of steam per second. I thought it was 80. I don't think this is gonna run all the way through. Eesh. I think we're gonna have just enough steam. That is kind of cool. Okay, I can live with that. So in terms of armor, this is not part of the Steam Age, but I think it's going to be very important for 2652. Yeah, so it's going to be very important for the Nether, because we're going to die super quick otherwise. Okay, so they're all the same. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do armor into steel armor, because we could still use the steel armor later for this. So everything in Greg Tech and GTNH is gonna, well, we did plates, so that's fine, but we also need to use an hammer, so this guy here, and we're just gonna try and sort of wing it. But that's an helmet. Pants, boots is gonna be like this, and then chest plate is gonna be like this. Yeah, great. So that's the armor stuff. We could argue that this is good enough, because this is just like durability. So maybe I won't do the steel, just so that I can keep, like, 36 steel right now is pretty important. I'm pretty sure there's going to be other uses for it. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's why you have to get, okay. So yeah, so actually I'm going to go back on what I said, and I think we're going to keep iron for now. Obviously I'm gonna keep the better boots and helmet that I have, but at least the quest is done, I guess. Yeah, because this, I could repair this, but then I don't think it's gonna be much, like, I don't think it's gonna give me back much, because I think it's gonna take me 1 or 2 ingot. We could check. I do have an anvil. We could put it here. I have the steel on me. Pretty sure you can repair this. So see, 1, 2, 3. So it would cost me 3 steel ingot to get 5 back, because then I can take this and macerate it and get 5 steel dust. And then the steel dust, I can't do anything but molds with it for now, because I can't make it back into an ingot, because you need a blast furnace. But I can use it to make alumite, and I can use it to make molds, which is fine. So I mean, it is 2 extra steel for, like, for free essentially, because I'm pretty sure if I go here and put this in, it is not going to try and recycle it because it's used. Same goes for the macerator. So I am going to repair it. So get back 2 steel, and then I can probably just put it in here. Can I? I might have to actually macerate it. Yeah, it looks like I have to macerate it. Okay, so I'm just gonna put it in the queue, I guess, with everything else right here. So we can let this run. So I'm gonna keep all the steel. I can use an iron helmet for now. Boots, I guess I could macerate. Yeah, I could macerate the boots, get the iron back. Hey, welcome back. Okay, sorry, I'm wiggling in my chair. Hi, Day. So yeah, so I decided, I don't know if you missed this, but I decided I'm not going to do a steel armor. It's better durability, but 36 steel right now. That would be all of my steel, all of our steel. Not gonna do it. I'm gonna keep armor. So we're gonna try and rock the nether with just iron armor. I think this is fine. It's also useful for my my sword because I am using a steel sword, so I need to keep steel for repairing the sword. So before we go any further with the nether, I do want to cook up 16 of these. It's all pink. The alumite, all my tools, yeah, they're pink. They're brighter when you make tools out of them, but when you do the actual ingot and everything else, it's kind of darker. But all the tools, all the tinker stuff is very like bright pink. This is mainly because there's two ingots technically. There's one from tinker, which is like bright pink, and there's the like darker pink one there. But yeah, this is the first alloy technically that we're making, which is like steel, aluminum, and obsidian. Probably why it's pink. So yeah. Okay, so this is good, and we need this to repair our tools. So I'm gonna let this cook. I'm gonna start some steel afterwards. I do want to set up two things here. So I want to set up some more glow flower stuff. Two, 3, and 4. I should technically wait for these to grow before I put these, but I'm gonna do it actually. Also gonna add them here. So I'm way too early for this because we don't need glowstone. I mean, it is useful, but maybe this one. So it is useful, but we can get glowstone from the glow flower, and glowstone later can be used. Can be used for this guy in the centrifuge. So redstone and gold. Then redstone obviously is silicon. This is iron, ruby, mercury. Then ruby is going to become chrome and alumina, which is aluminum. This is all MV stuff. Well, this is MV stuff. This is LV, but very slow. And this is MV. So we technically need to be MV or have well, yeah, we need to be MV to do this. And I don't think you can do this. Yeah, you can. Okay, so you can do it in a single block, but I think maybe the centrifuge is an exception and you get both outputs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. So we need MV before we can even use this, but having the crops is very, very useful. Because we could still do the extraction part into glowstone, and we could use glowstone for lights and whatnot. I'm gonna put this back here. So while we're still in here, I'm gonna try and breed some more of these what are they called? Reed. So not this guy, and not this guy either. So the main issue right now is we have a lot of seeds, but we can't tell what they are. So what I'm expecting essentially is one of these to breed into stickweed, and we're going to be able to see visually that it's a stickweed without having to punch it out or scan it or whatever. If we do get a stickweed, I'm going to try and breed it with another reed, hopefully get one more stickweed, and if we do get one more stickweed, then we can breed stickweed and get more, and then we can start an actual stickweed farm. I think this is white stone lilies. It sure looks like it. Yeah, and you get you get granite from this or something. That's what it looks like. But yeah, so you see for these three, we can't tell what they are. The tooltip at the bottom right doesn't help us, but if we see that they're gonna have like orange dots on them, they're gonna look exactly like this with orange dots. If they do, then we breed it out with another, hopefully get one more, then we breed them together. Or actually we need to breed reeds and stickweed until we can get a seed bag of stickweed. When we do get this, we try to breed stickweed with stickweed, get more, and then all of this probably I'll make into stickweed. And the main reason for this is stickweed is going to give us the resin we use for rubber eventually, for getting into plastic and chemical stuff. It is also useful for some other forestry stuff, I believe, but yeah. Okay, so while this is cropping, iron must be ready. I am going to start a batch of steel. I'm going to steal from the coal boiler. So 64 charcoal, 16 iron makes 16 steel. So while this is cooking up, and this is breeding, I'm gonna check from time to time that we don't have any reeds. We don't have any weeds. It looks like all of my crops spread, so that was pretty fast actually. So right now what I want to figure out is can I make better food than this, essentially? The main reason being, when I go to the Nether, I don't want to be and put these back. Curry leaves, asparagus, mustard seed, and cantaloupe. Okay, good. Go to sleep. And then I'm gonna take some random food in there and try to make something out of it using most probably these. Yeah, these and yeah, these guys. Yeah. So whenever the night is skipped, we'll try to make some better food. So what I'm thinking is looking at like quick wins where I can spam the same thing. I don't think we have any salt. I think we could get salt. I did find a vein, I think, of salt. Yeah. I know there's salt around here. I can't remember where. I had to discover, then I had issues with the map. Not the map, the GTR vein stuff. So I have to rediscover it at some other point. Salad dressing. We could maybe make some stock, right? Okay, so basically any vegetable. So I'm gonna take carrot. We're gonna make some stock. First thing, that's a lot of stock, but whatever. I can eat this, that's the first thing. And I can make... So for replacing anything that's meat, we can use soybeans. I believe I need a hammer for this. Or actually a soft mallet. Soy sauce. Okay, so I just need water. I can get water pretty easily. Now that we have the tank siding, it's pretty easy to just get a bunch of water. I believe, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm sure we have some of these already. 2, not a lot, but it's okay. So if I take every metal bucket like this, it's an easy one. I would need to make, yeah, I'm gonna keep this here for now. Right, I don't have any more food. So I should bring a work table here, but for now we'll do this manually. But we do get 4 when we use metal buckets. The other clay buckets only give 2. This is slightly faster. You don't lose anything. It takes the same amount of time and everything. Just make a stack of it. So like 2 more. Great. So with this, we're gonna make some tofu. The main reason for this is tofu is used as a meat replacement in a lot of recipe. This way we don't have to farm pigs, cows, chickens, whatever it is. And we can craft light meat instead. So do this. I can get 1 more. I cannot eat this, right? Yeah, so I need to make it into firm tofu. That's the first thing. That's interesting. So silken tofu, we're gonna need for this guy, right? That means we're gonna need a centrifuge for this. Right here. I didn't realize this. So we're gonna need a centrifuge before we can even get the healing axe, but that's fine. So I need a soft hammer for this. We don't have one, but we can make one. I can make this all into firm tofu. I need to make another hammer. Okay. So this is all stuff that I haven't eaten yet either, so good for progressing towards the 30 hearts that we need to get for before HV actually. Okay, so stock and any sort of vegetables and meat. So we do have spice leaf. I'm gonna make this. We don't have black pepper. Yeah, forget about this. So stock base. So onion soup. We don't have cheese. We do have onion. I could make gravy, most probably. Seed soup. I can make a seed soup. Rice soup is easy. Cactus soup is easy. Garden. Yeah, I could do spider eye. So this is where you start eating like stock and so meaty stew. I could probably do this because you can probably swap this, yeah, for tofu. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do, I think. So black pepper is a big no-no, but vegetable soup should be easy enough. This is potato, mushroom, and a veggie. And a stock, technically. We don't have, well, add I don't know if we can make pasta. Yeah, we can probably make butter, but it's too complicated for now. Pot roast I could do, pretty sure. And vegetable soup we have. Okay, so that's a lot of soup. So they all need the pot, and they all need stock. And I'm pretty sure all of them is like in the corner. Yeah, okay. So for the veggie one, so we need potatoes, normal potatoes. We need any sort of, is it just carrot? Yeah, any sort of carrot. And then mushrooms. Do we have any mushroom here? So feels like we haven't planted any mushroom, but I'm sure we have like one or two in the old chests. Yep. So I think just 2 is fine. Eat whatever we have nearby, because I don't need these anymore. Just to get us there. Just gonna give a quick look at the crops. Yeah, so you see, this is clearly stone, like white stone lilies, I want to say. But none of these is stick reeds, so we're gonna have to start over. The main issue right now is we don't have a lot of crop. I need to make more. I'll start 2 of them. We do have to keep some extras. That's a mistake. If I left that there, it could have destroyed the whole crop thing. So yeah, we don't have a lot of crop from IC2, but now that we have a good source of wood, I think we're gonna be pretty set for okay, so potato. I mean, yeah, I can make this with something else. So first one is this guy, pot roast. Second one is veggie. So vegetable, yeah, so vegetable soup. The other one is meat and flour. I don't have anything to make the flour here. Okay. We really should bring all of the, yeah, nice. We should really bring all of the food in one single location too. So we have some dough, but what I need is flour. Don't know if we have any flour left. I want to say no. We do. That's great. Okay, so 11 of them. I could bring some egg too. Pretty sure that's going to be useful. Okay. Try not to run, but at the same time, why not? Okay, so meaty stew, it's done. I should have, well, I love this. We have one eye just right around here. Some spider eye soup. I did not do garden soup because I could use like, what, coffee beans, right? Maybe not coffee beans. Mustard? No. Just any type of seed then? Or any type of bean. Oh, okay, well. There we go. Garden soup, and then tomato soup. Cactus soup. Who doesn't love good cactus soup, right? And then rice soup. I think what they meant is porridge. Wow, what was the chance of me just having this exact seed and there's actually 1 instance of it here? So any seed for this is good. So I'm gonna take like carrot, or no, not carrot. So this guy, for example, make a seed out of it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's a lot of soup, but it's all good. Extra mushroom here. I'm gonna stay organized, even though every time I do a search this gets shuffled around, but it's all good. So what we're gonna do right now is I'm gonna look at the 2 crops that I just put there like 2-3 minutes ago, and look at that, already there's stuff. So we're gonna come and check back on this. What I'm gonna do right now is make the flint and steel, so we could prep for the nether. Okay. So we need 1 plate, 3 rods to start us off, which means 3, right? Yeah, 3 for 2, then 3 for 3. I'm gonna use this this feature because why not? And then the rods, we're gonna do this. All of this together, craft, means we need... I didn't pick the right steel for this guy. So we need 6 steels, which is what I have. So we're gonna start the forge hammer on this. And actually it's pretty quick, so 2 steel plates. And the rest is just tools. So 3 of these, file. Just 1. It is missing. Oh yeah, file and wire cutter. So file, wire cutter, and a saw. So one of these. Plates are here. One of these. Okay, thankfully this is all optional because, yeah, okay. And just 1 flint. All I need is 1 flint. And of course we don't have 1 flint. There we go. Flint and steel. Oh, I didn't see. They give you the obsidian actually. Okay. Well, I mean, you could select obsidian. Just because we cannot use this book until we can do enchantment, like we can do fortune 3, I'm probably gonna take the obsidian, but don't need it now, so I won't. I mean, the ball of moss would be nice, but I don't think I need it right now because I would probably want to put this on my hammer, although it might become unbreakable pretty easily. So I'm gonna hold on to this for now. We don't need to rush this or anything. So all I gotta do right now is figure out where do we want to put this portal. So the last thing I want is infernal mobs and whatnot coming through. Hi Eric, yeah, hammer time. We got it off stream, but feels so good. So wondering where I should put the portal right now. We're going in the Nether. This is happening. We're gonna die a lot, but that's fine. We got a lot of soup to eat too. So I know we're expanding on this side for LV stuff and Steam stuff and whatnot, and then more tiers. I'm thinking we eyed the portal in this mountain here. We can move it later. It's like behind the house, but I think what we're gonna do, a cheap and efficient way of preventing mobs from even getting outside, is gonna be in the temp house chests. We're gonna, I don't know if they can climb, but I think we're just gonna do ladders. We're just gonna put the portal in a hole in the mountain, and we're gonna put ladders to get to it, and like more than one. So let's see how that goes, and we'll make it like so like small enough that like a spider can't get through it. I think that's the plan. I think we're gonna go like right here. Yeah, this feels like a pretty okay plan. So we do get some light from the sky. I am gonna go like 2 deeper or 3. Well, that's interesting. So is this 10? Yeah, so we probably don't want to be any more closer than this, because when I'm gonna mine, well, actually I think the vein does end around here. So there's no more tin or cassiterite. Yeah, so what I think is I'm just gonna block this off like this, and then we're still gonna do it here. Okay. This hammer feels so great. Not this one. Okay, and I think we're just gonna do it right there. Yeah. Let's just do this. Let's not mess this up. I messed it up. Oh my god. Yeah, at least I can break. Of course I was gonna like double click on this. I swear. The pickaxe might have been faster. Man. This is why you bring more than what you actually just need. Good thing we can break obsidian, so I'm gonna go slow this time. Okay. So we have some blocks. I have the tool forge if I ever need to repair any of these. I don't have steel to repair the broadsword, but I think that's fine. We have a lot of food. We have torches. I think the first thing we do is we try to make a secure spot around the portal. So I'm sure torches don't help, but we're gonna try and do torches. Just make sure the whole place is lit, closed off. If we can do the same thing and just use a ladder to get to like any normal sort of level. We'll see. Yeah, this takes multiple tries, right? Is that what it? Yeah. Great. Hopefully we're ready to die, because that's gonna happen for sure. Might not happen right away, but okay. So don't sleep in the Nether. That's rule number 1. Pretty sure it's gonna not be good. Hi, Yui. Look at this. Look what's happening. I made this ladder so we don't get full of mobs just coming around the base and whatnot. But yeah, I think we're doing this right now. I don't think, like, worst case I die. I just die. So get the food ready. Get the sword. We have torches, right? Blocks. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do like. Okay. Where are we? Okay. Okay, that's not the worst. It's not the worst location. So I can block this off pretty easily. I am gonna need some more blocks, so we're just gonna go back. Of course, we're inside the wall. That's a classic. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this like this for now, but I should have brought more. Wow, seriously? Okay. So I should have brought more blocks. I don't know why. I thought 49 blocks was gonna be enough. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I was more worried about spawning near. The heck? I swear, these guys are coming from nowhere sometimes. And I got one shot last time. Well, yeah, that's useless. I don't know where they're coming from. They're coming from like around here. Anyway, I should mark where I put the hole for this. Yeah. Nether portal. That's the right color too. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. You're right, Eric. I was worried that I would spawn in the air, for example, with gas around me that would just knock me off and I just die into lava or something. That was my first concern. Happened, so that's pretty good spawn, I think, for now. I'm just gonna block it off, make sure we don't get any undesired mobs. I'm gonna leave us some more space, but probably shouldn't try to make this too big. So yeah, spawning in the air over a lava lake, been there, done that. Worst experience. So this is a pretty good spot, actually. It's not too bad of a biome either. I mean, of course. I'm gonna remove these magma-ish things. Okay. I'm gonna replace the whole floor, I think, with the only thing is this these ashes, the ash block. They're like the soul sand, so they're like, they make you super slow. That's pretty good. I think we're in a pretty okay spot. I was actually expecting to almost die just going through the portal, so. Okay. I could have probably been less like I'm making myself a cobblestone box, but that's fine. It's fine for now. I am going to put everything in my digger backpack. Pretty sure you can't do anything with these. I guess gray dye is okay. Dark ashes, I know you could do other stuff with it. It's carbon. I'm probably gonna leave this here. Yeah, it looks good. Is there a way? So thing is, right now we spawned, I'm gonna check the map. We spawned at the same level as like floor. I would have preferred to be in a hole to kind of, you know, go up or down with a ladder, but I guess this is not too bad. Okay, so there's some mobs over there. So this is an issue. Also, stupid of me. Dig right below my feet in the nether. Okay. So this is good. We'll figure out a door later, but this is a good start. So try not to go too fast. Is this the close room? Yeah. I think you can make stuff with this. I'm just gonna gather some stuff here and there. So what I'm actually looking for, obviously, is everything in the quest around the nether portal. It'll take a second here. But blaze rods, quartz, glowstone flower, glow flower, even though we have the glowstone ones. A glow flower, the other glow flower ones. And some nether bricks would be awesome. This is not what I want to see, but let's go this way. I gotta be careful with breaking blocks too. So there's some glow flowers. So we're right above a lava lake. So just gotta be careful with this. So there's some gardens over there. And there's a bee nest here. So this is actually pretty good because we can get honey from here, if I'm not mistaken. I think you can get a bucket and gather some honey from here to sort of kickstart the bees, if I'm not mistaken. Which is kind of nice, but the bees are also kind of dangerous. At least for me right now, because yeah, we're gonna go gather these glow flowers. So I didn't see any mobs around here. I gotta keep an eye out on my map. I don't know how many, so 10 glow flowers. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on my map for any sort of red dots. I should also have marked my portal. This is something I always forget. I'm gonna run and do it right now because, oh, there you go. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I forget, you have to shift right click or just right click. Oh man. First, this guy's here. So, this is pretty dangerous, but I'm gonna try and go around because okay. So, first thing I should have done, I didn't put lights in here. So, second thing I should have done is lights, then nether portal to overworld. thought I saw a Nether garden, so I gotta keep away from this guy. I can't remember if they're aggro if you don't hit them. I know these guys are fine as long as you don't hit any ores, I'm sure. So you see on the map underneath me right now, there's probably some bees because, well, they're gone now, but you could see a bunch of them, a bunch of just monsters just literally flying around. So you gotta be careful with this. Is there any? Okay. So I gotta get some glow flowers. I'm gonna get 10 of these, and then we'll try to explore without going too far. Would like to get some nether gardens, even though I just learned today that we need to get to LV before we can get the, well, that's not good. Is that a mother? No, okay. It's not gonna spawn like a bunch of other, oh yeah, it is. Okay, I don't know why I didn't follow my instincts there. Okay, still good, still good. So these guys are fine. I know I have to get ghostwood for a quest at some point too, or like these trees and these trees. Yeah, let's go this direction. Make sure I put some markers, just some pretty sure I could use these. What are these? Burning blossom. That was smart. So dye, curry, yeah, so andal flames. Okay. Can I just like, so not for this guy, not a good idea, but with this guy, I can do it. Okay. But pretty sure these are good for Botania for starting, or for like, I know for the Andal Flames. Pretty sure you have to have these specifically. It's not like you know, Rectech recipes where you can sometimes use some other materials with the same tags and whatnot. Pretty sure in this case we need those, so might as well pick them up, you know. So there's one more here. So I do want to check out this guy. So small quartz. I am not going anywhere, this baby guy here. So I could, I don't know if that's gonna hit them. We're gonna try. Okay. Also, make sure we have the sound. So, if I'm not mistaken, I could use this with the ore wand to detect any GT ore vein, because I think there's a vein for this, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so to find this vein. Okay, so these guys are, I'm gonna have to fight these guys. This guy, I am not getting anywhere with this guy, but I could probably fight these guys. Oh, there's a lot actually. I'm gonna try to avoid that. Seriously. Try not to corner myself somehow. Gotta make sure there's no vampire thing. Okay. There's some more glow flowers over there. There's the bee nest that is next to a portal. Some extra glow flower. I am gonna have to get some netherrack because it doesn't look like we have. Oh my god, these are the worst. Okay. Could have been worse. So apparently there's a ghast around here. I don't know if I can take it. It's also gravity, which is why I'm staying underneath here. Come on. I didn't bring any range. Come on. Okay. So, I'm gonna make sure I get whatever he's dropped. Okay. That's fine. We are getting low because I did lose like a full bar of health, essentially. Because we used to have like yellow hearts, now we're on the orange ones. These guys should be fine. We got some more glow flower here. How much do we need? 2? I should be really careful around this. Still no deaths. I am trying really hard right now not to die. We got a good spawn. Ivan, by the way. But yeah, we got a good spawn. No like you know, the classic is portal over the lava lake, for example. Didn't get this. So we have a pretty safe spot there. I'm just going around looking for stuff, but I'm also being extra careful, so I am not getting anything out of this. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so well, actually I lied. You said still no deaths. That is not true. I understood still no deaths in the Nether, but I've died actually. I've died off stream. I got one shot by a brutish zombie while mining. So pretty sad actually, because I couldn't do anything. And I've had like so many opportunities to die, but I've died the stupidest that I can't do anything about it. Because I actually was mining down. Obviously you don't do this in Minecraft, but I was mining down and I dropped into a dungeon, like a classical like Minecraft dungeon, full of infernals and whatnot, and like no armor. I managed to survive somehow, but then I just died a stupid death from mining. So yeah, so this is our safe spawn. I'm gonna try yeah, brutish are, it's just kind of sad that you can't do anything about it. Like you're mining, and it actually, I was not lighting up my mine. That's one of the reasons why. So part of this is my fault, obviously, but the fact that they just, you know, it just spawned behind me and just one shot me is kind of, that's the annoying part, I think. Yeah, the fact that you can't do anything about it is. So iron. We're gonna try to explore some more here because I want to get some stuff out of this. Yeah, exactly. Group of pigmen happened to me so many times. You're mining and then they get hit because you're mining, and then like I get it, but just why is this in the game, right? Okay, so this was not very good. We got some sulfur. Maybe we have a sulfur vein around here. Sulfur and or iron. Let's you know what, you just made me realize, Vin. I already have 3 deaths. What's one more, right? Like, I didn't come here to not die. I was expecting to die here, so let's go above and well, I'm still not gonna go full on against a vampire one, but I do want to try and explore. I have lots of food too, so back. Oh my god, I just hit some pigmen. Yeah, I hope you're doing better soon, Louie. Can't wait for you to get on and play with me again. No pressure, obviously, but hopefully you get better. Okay. So this is probably not the best idea, but I want to go in this direction. Whoa. Almost did that one. Okay. This is gonna hit some pigmen. Okay. This one has a fishing rod, so we're gonna stay away from him. What do you guys usually do when you get in the Nether? Right now I'm looking for stuff, but man, if you don't find anything, what even is the point of coming here? Like, yeah, the one that just damages you instantly. That sounds like a good way to die. I didn't bring the ore wand. I probably should have. I was actually expecting to kind of cheese my way through getting what is it called? Nether bricks. Finding like I forget what these things are called now. Man, I can't talk right now. The fortress. That's what I was looking for. So I probably shouldn't be going over there just for one glowflower. This is good, but I can't pick it up. Yeah, you can. I was just trying to take a shortcut. Probably shouldn't. This is GTNH after all, right? But I'm probably just gonna grab some netherrack, go back to the base and do this. Just for clearing the quest. I was also expecting some quartz, but couldn't find any. I was coming for the gardens too. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab maybe 1 or 2 more garden, some netherrack, and I think I'm gonna go back home. Do any of you know if we can grow the gardens in the overworld but on netherrack? It sounds like it's a thing to me, but I don't know. Maybe I'm... How about... Okay, so don't come here. Oh, on grass. Well, oh, great. Okay. So, still nothing on the map, right? I'm still pretty close to the, So this is just the bees, I think. Maybe grab some glowstone, but don't really have any use for it yet. It would probably be a smarter thing to, because I did find some nether quartz. I am pretty sure I can just put this in the wand and find some actual veins. This is probably a smarter thing to do. I'm gonna do that because it feels like I'm here for nothing. You have a stream? Oh, great. You have a stream coming up then, right? You're gonna play something other than GTNH, right? I think I saw this. Two streams in a day? Zomboid. I have never heard of this game. I'm sure you spoke about it today, but I was so stuck in meetings all day. I could just watch and not listen. I was actually... I would have needed the time to just watch and listen. Game is jank. I'm sure it'll be fun. Okay, so just wanna... I'm gonna put everything here for now. Can we grow this? Yep. So we're gonna do this, and bloodleaf we can probably grow as well, right? So that's good. We did get some burning blossom. I know this is going to be useful for the endo flames, I think. Yeah. I can't wait to get to Botania and bees. Auto crafting done. That's nice. I'm actually looking... I didn't say this in chat today because again I was so busy, but I am actually looking forward to... I didn't check your schedule, but your next stream in Neo Tokyo, because I am so close to Zenitary, like the channel points. I'm so close to it. I want to get in there. I know Uwe is there like 4 times, so yeah, I'm actually looking forward to this. Okay, so this is good. This is running. Still got some fuel in there. How's this steel going? Half of it is done. Yeah, I know this has been a huge thing recently, right? Getting the Eye of Harmony all the way up to 777. Yeah. I've never done, like, we never got to this point of the game. Well, actually, it wasn't even in the game when we were playing, but I can't wait to get this run. Is we're going slow to the usual pace of when I play GTNH. It's not like this, so this is all new to me, but I'm embracing it. I'm taking the time to okay, so how do I plant this? This is not gonna go on normal typical grass, right? Well, I didn't used to enjoy early game. I think when I used to play, there wasn't as much like quality of life stuff early game, but it feels like it's in a much better spot now. So, yeah, well, that's the thing too. Like one thing that I've really didn't like before in any previous run is when there's too much people, you go offline for a day, you come back, and then you're the next tier and you missed everything. And I don't really care about like being there through everything, but I do enjoy, like, you know, getting all of the quests done, like the tearing up and all that. So I think I was missing one glow flower. So yeah, I get that. So this is why I think I'm enjoying this right now, like going slowly and just enjoying it. Because last time I was early game like this, we just zipped through it. So like just the important quest to get to the next tier and then go next. Now I'm enjoying getting blocked right now by like one stupid quest that you have to find something or do something a certain way, even though you're not going to use it. Yeah. I'm wondering, yeah, if I use the iron golem or snow golem, is that going to clear the these quests? Because this is just, no, this is just retrieval somehow. Okay. Yeah, so I was coming here to get the, this is the house. We worked on this last stream, actually. I am not a builder, but I'm pretty pleased with it. Obviously it's missing walls. I have to work on this at some point, but it's better than the usual wood / cobblestone block that we have usually. So pretty happy. We spent like an hour on these rails last time. I don't know how I feel about them still, but that's fine. And I should have the, yeah, there you go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to bring, it is very tough. I was trying to go for a curve thing, and I don't know, it's fine. I have to not focus only on this because it's never gonna get anywhere. Yeah, so we're gonna try this. I don't know if I can use the nether quartz in the wand, but I'm assuming that yes. I'm gonna sort everything myself. Yeah, I think it works. Usually I get the crushed one before. I am gonna keep the sulfur one though. Great. Yeah, so usually I get, like, I think I get the crushed one or the raw one, but I think anything works. We're gonna go try it anyway, so. That's good. I need food. We're gonna go try it anyway. If we can start getting some ore veins mapped, that's gonna help. Yeah. I can't wait to get this healing axe now. I should probably plant the gardens too. Make them grow. I'm gonna eat something just real quick. And we're just gonna fill the thing here, the lunchbox, with a bunch of crap. This is not the way to do food, but I'm lazy right now. Sorry, Iwi, I know you worked hard on this, but I'm so lazy. I don't want to craft all the food. Not right now. Yeah, I used to skip food altogether because it was just such a pain before. Before we didn't even have cooking for Blockhead, so like half the food we have right now, we didn't have it. Just one for this. Okay, and so our wand, some of the crushed stuff. You know, another thing I realized I didn't know. I crafted 2 of these ore finder wand. You know, I was thinking I was being super smart for a second, thinking I'll have one with 1 ore and the other one with a second ore, right? Save some time and then just scan everything around me more easily. Well, no. Apparently they're like ender chests. If you have multiple ones, they all have the same thing. It sounds smart, but it's not. Like, what you end up with is 2 wands, and whichever wand you use and click, it has the same ore inside of it. So they share the inventory of this item in like per player, and it's actually written in the tooltip. I just didn't read it. You can't only use one finder at a time. So, yep. I was thinking I was outsmarting the Greg Lords, but you don't do that. You're not allowed to outsmart them. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. So right now I'm looking for nether quartz, yeah. That's bizarre, fun detected. Yeah, see, this is fun detected there too. Do have some, did I not? Okay. Yeah, enjoy your stream. I might drop by later if you're I don't know what time you're gonna end, but probably gonna pass by if you're still around. Oop. So it's detecting an ore, but not a vein. So now we gotta figure out. You're alone? So that's all the glow flower we need. Pretty sure I counted those. Okay, so we're in an ore chunk right now. So it is not a nether quartz. Vein. I am gonna try and get some more. Maybe we can get it through small ores. Yeah. So it's not this. This hit sulfur. Where is it? We had an ore vein chunk 2 seconds ago. Right here. Okay. So it's not that. So we're gonna go back to this guy. So it is detecting some stuff. So either it's detecting a small ore. Multitasking, Is that it? I shouldn't be doing this. Okay. Let's try and explore a more open space, sort of. So sulfur, I'll take that. Sphalerite, I'll take this. Pretty sure this is useful. Sphalerite again. So this must be a sphalerite vein. I'm pretty sure it's not called a sphalerite vein, but a sulfur vein. So if it is a sulfur vein, there you go. Okay, so it is a sulfur vein. We just weren't close enough. Or actually, it's not the same chunk, but that's fine. Okay, so we did find one sulfur vein. Pretty sure we don't need it right now because I am pretty sure. Yeah, this is just iron. Sphalerite is what? Zinc, right? We don't really need this, right? This sulfur. Oh yeah, we need it for gallium. This is not for quite a while, right? Yeah, that's not right now. And anyway, well, we do need a sulfur vein, and it is retrieval. So I could go mine this sulfur vein for sure. Not what I was coming to, for, but. Oh my god. How did I not die there? Okay. So either we go for the sulfur vein, mine some of the sulfur, and we do. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this properly. So I am gonna go and center myself on top of the vein. I am going to mine some sulfur. Once we have this sulfur vein mined, more sphat, right? Trying to find my way back to, so the portal's over there. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, there. You gonna attack me? Nope. Okay, so, oh my god, not this guy. I can't do damage to him, so there's no point in even trying. So we still have the sulfur here. I would like to scan around just to check for. So there would be a vein here, and a vein up there. This is for quartz. So just to check again. Oh, we found 2 sulfur vein. So here, 1, 2 in here, 1, 2 in here, 1, 2 in here. So I could go check it over there. Okay. Yeah. So this is an ore chunk, but not what we need. Yeah, oh, there you go. It's 4 sulfurvine right there. So we have a lot of sphalerite and sulfur. I guess that's fine, that's good. I would like to find like a quartz vein, I guess. Don't know if that's... yeah, should be a thing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a small break, actually. I'm gonna go back to the portal in here. Try to make somewhat of a... of course this guy spawns. Please go away, sir. Parkour. That's all I'm gonna say. So as I was saying, I am gonna go in a safe spot for a second, and I am going to take a 5-minute break. I'm not gonna AFK in the Nether. This is not a safe spot. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute. I'll be right back. Just hang on tight. I'll sleep first thing, and yeah, I'll be back. So stick around, but be back in 5 minutes. Welcome back. Here. Any time now? Obviously, we got some infernals. I don't want to know if it can one-shot me. Okay. Easy enough. Let's get some food. So we're gonna go mine some sulfur, some sphalerite, some pyrite. It is some iron, so it's gonna give us some steel. So it's not lost. This is gonna go in here. So netherrack, we are gonna be able to. We're gonna be able to, I believe, crush this. Yeah, into impure. Then we just wash it with the cauldron, and then the dust we can compress, I believe. What is it? Yeah, we can alloy smelt. Well, this is what we're gonna do, since we couldn't find any fortress. So yeah, that's the plan. I think yeah, clearly we have enough, so so this actually did I think we put this on in the old chests. Just gonna go grab this. Only reason is that this is a quest, right? Anytime now. What am I missing? Oh, you have to make seeds. There you go. So we have some netherrack here too. So maybe I'll bring some of this glass, use it as a one-way door for the nether. Yeah. They can't, yeah, they can't walk on this. So I should be able to use this as a basically one-way door, just for me. Could have used this instead of ladders too. But it's fine. Just empty some of my stuff around here. Minor stuff. Gonna empty this all in here, with the exception of this. We're gonna keep one because I'd like to try to find a quartz vein, but we'll see about that. Should we, for the other stuff, for this guy here, nether brick is alloy smelter and netherrack dust. This guy is so netherrack macerate into impure dust. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So macerate a bunch of these guys. 4 stacks sounds good. A lot, but it's okay. This is still running pretty good. This guy, I hate these guys. Bill must be close to being done. So we're gonna use Spectre glass for this. I forgot we had this. Oh, I can't go through this. Why did I think I could go through this? And you can walk on, but mobs cannot. So it's the opposite. It's the opposite of what I wanted. Okay, good thing we're not losing it. Okay, so we're gonna go for the closest sulfur vein, which is probably this guy. The other ones, well, this one is probably safer just because it's not around lava lakes. I would want to go explore this way and this way, so I'll go there. Right there. And we're gonna check sulfur. What Y level does it spell? So 5 to 20. We're at 70, so we gotta go down actually. So I'm thinking we just go down from here. I am going to use the hammer even though it's for single blocks. So I do need to... Wow. Well, this is good because this is Ardite. But this is dangerous. Good news is so the good news is this is not an actual like big lake. Harvestable? No. 6 Ardite. Okay, so we don't have this. But we're gonna go on the side for this one. We're gonna sort of go around. We can hear some pigments getting hit. Still gotta be careful around here. Last thing we want is to drop in a lava lake. I am going to just do this. We're gonna go down to Y20 because this is where This is where the sulfur vein starts, usually, as per NEI. We're gonna go down, and then we'll go in a straight line. I mean, I could use some silver. We should be taking any silver like this that we see, because one of the quests, which is this guy here, these guys actually, simple solar boiler, and this guy, the advanced solar boiler, they require a lot of silver. I checked, I calculated, thanks to the NEI recipe grouping stuff, and we actually were missing one single piece of silver to be able to make them, both of them. So I just got it essentially, but until we can get to what is it called, the Twilight Forest, and actually get silver reliably, because the only source right now is the small ores like this, like the one we just picked up. It's our only source right now, so if we want to make solar boilers, that's the only way right now, until we get to I think okay, we're pretty spot on right now, so I am going to, so this is the way we want to go. Yeah, we're gonna want solar boilers. I don't know yet what kind of power, I'll say, system we're gonna use, but we're definitely gonna do some benzene whenever we get there. Okay, so two more, and we're gonna be at the center of the chunk. So this here is the center. I have a lava lake right above us, so we want to go sideways from here. I'm pretty sure it's at the bottom of this, but well, there you go. Spot on. Okay, so it looks like this is the starting level. What's good is that right now there is no mob. There is no reason for me to do this. I'm just doing this because in the overworld you can use the light coming from the sun all the way down, but this is the Nether. There is no light. So we are going to go, I think, one level down. So one more. Gotta be careful with this. Okay, well, obviously we were gonna get something like this. It's okay. Let's clear some I'm gonna mark this. We haven't found a lot yet. I'm gonna put some lights. I don't think it's gonna prevent mobs from spawning, but whatever can help. I'm going to break these. I did not expect lava to go like this, but it's fine. So eat some food, and we're gonna get to mining all of this. Yeah, use that silver again. Sturgis quartz, that's good. If we want to find the vein for this, very useful. So just trying to figure out where I came from here. Just gonna do an actual staircase, or rather, so we do have some stuff at this level. I'm gonna go like this. Okay. We are getting some pigmen that get damaged. We're right underneath the lava lake. Yeah. So, like, breaking this is gonna give me a lot of... Yeah. A lot of lava. It's fine. Oh my god. Everything's fine. What's this up? Okay. So we have to get 128 sulfur. We're basically there. We have to get pyrite and sphalerite. Sphalerite. We didn't unlock the quest yet, but this is fine because it's a retrieval quest. So 64 pyrite and 32 sphalerite. We have to get the extractors, so I'm gonna have to go do this right after. That was pretty good. Yeah, so I'm gathering this because I'm here already. Whenever we have enough, I might get some more iron, some pyrite, because this pyrite, well, we don't have the hammer doesn't have any what are these called? This guy has some modifiers. So the hammer doesn't have any modifiers because it's not leveled up yet. Once it's leveled up, we're gonna put full lapis on it. But in the meantime, we just have to get as much iron to make as much steel as possible. And then once we have a lot of iron and lots of steel, it's just a question of charcoal, which is just wood, essentially. So, yeah, that's the plan. We just get a ton of iron from here because pyrite is going to give us iron. That's a pretty big vein. I am gonna go on a whim and say that. Oh no, okay. I thought I was getting into like a second vein sort of thing, but no. Okay. Pretty good. But we do have sphalerite, which is sporadic, I think. Yeah, we're in the sulfur vein, so sphalerite is sporadic. So this is why I'm actually not... I'm dealing with this, because there could be sphalerite at this level. I just gotta make sure we don't lose it. And that's the end of it. Okay, so we're gonna go right here. I usually go around, make a square, and then clear it from the outside in. And put some lights, try to not get some mob spawning. Every time we see sphalerite, we should pick it up. So we're gonna go this direction next. Hopefully We're missing 12 sphalerite and like 20 something. Yeah, 20 something pyrite. So pretty sure pyrite is easy. There's just so much around. Sounds like this is the end of the vein somehow. I'm kind of surprised, but it's fine. Not dangerous at all what I'm doing right now. Okay. So we're gonna go underneath here. So it does look like oh, that's a huge well, huge. It's a lake. I like the lake. Probably the one we were hitting right there. So I'll just get this sphalerite. If I stay here and actually mine everything, I'm gonna have so much garbage in my inventory because of the sulfur. So alright is good. We are gonna come and clean it up, like empty out the vein, but not sure that's a good use of time right now. I am kind of lazy, so there's that. Get what we need for the quest, which is usually a good representation of what we need to actually progress, which is why I don't mind going for the bare minimum right now. Pretty sure we have it all. Yep. We're gonna come back here for sure at some point to get some actual we get a lot of sulfur. Sulfur is going to be used for plastics, if I remember right, or like the beginning of plastics. Sulfur dust, rubber, that's what we're going to use it for. It's not plastic, so rubber. And isn't it used also for like, no, I'm mixing things up here. Hydrogen sulfide, sulfur, oh yeah, for dioxide into trioxide into sulfuric acid into plastic circuit boards, but more importantly polyethylene at some point, if I remember right. My memory is not too bad with this. I guess I've done this a lot, so not much has changed in there, which helps. Actually, and just do this. Oh no, I can't just do this because we need to get the extractor, so we're gonna go do this. Slightly more interesting than just mining. So we're gonna get the extractor. I believe they want us to use it for making, is that it? No, that's alloy smelter. Mixing things up again. So all of this is in here. Valorite dust gonna go in here. Good. These are on the other side in the old temporary house. So yeah, food is no bueno anymore. I didn't check on these guys. I completely forgot about these guys. Good thing they didn't grow weeds. They also didn't grow into stick reeds, so I'm gonna have to figure this out. I remember there being something with reeds that if you want stick reeds you have to, oh no, oh my god. Still good, still good. Yeah, I remember something with stick reeds when we first tried to get them. It took forever. And there was something I was doing wrong. I'm gonna have to check again what that is. I'm sure I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe we need to scan them? I don't know. These are coffee beans. We don't need coffee. We don't drink coffee here. So soybeans are going to be super important. It's a good start. We'll cook some potatoes and make some food out of this. I was coming here to empty this. I'm gonna start cooking some potatoes. We're gonna make an extractor, a steam extractor. Fuel is done. Some good news. We can probably start a batch of this. Can't wait to get that steam oven. I haven't checked if it's gated behind anything or if it's just a matter of having a bunch of steel. Probably gonna check that later. Okay, so we need to make this guy steam extractor. So I'm pretty sure there's a quest that can give us these. Pretty sure we have some glass. If we don't, we can cook. Sorry. We get clear glass from this. And we get this. This guy, glass dust. And this guy, you get it either by doing this or by looking if we have any in the chest. And we don't. So we're gonna do quartz sand, which is just sand. I'm gonna do a bunch. I'm gonna do like 32. Where did I get this? How did I get hollow glasses? Oh. Well, that's nice. Because there's there's a quest to make these, no? Where is this? Seeing inside your chest. Infused stones. Oh, to get this. Okay, well, that's a freebie, I guess. Pretty sure it goes here. Oh, yeah. Well, that's good. And I believe we saw someone do this. If I go like this, yeah, you can filter what it shows with this. That's pretty neat. Okay, so this and flint. So we need, I'm gonna make 32, so we need 4 flints. Yeah, it's nice. I saw someone do this, I can't remember who, but yeah, I saw someone do this recently. You can just filter for whatever you want. So yeah, you get the highlighting, but your Olo glasses also apply the filter. So you could check like a bunch of chests and make sure there's only gold in here. That's pretty neat. I think the next level to this is just highlighting the chest. That would be awesome, but maybe that's too much to ask for. Still pretty cool. So I'm just gonna put the steel here. This netherrack. Make some heart sand. Yeah, I need to make the flint. Oh, right. Can you get more? So if I put 2, I can get macerate, like... Okay, well, I think we're gonna do this. I need 4, which means I really need 8. It's good to know. Hopefully the quest, not the quest, the macerator recipe works at Steam as well. Jack this. So if it takes 2, we should be set. Yeah, great. Good, so this way we don't have to do like tiny piles. What is it? Yeah, it's even worse. So if you use the tool, you get a tiny pile. You have to do 9 to get 1 dust. That's actually pretty cool. Yep. Okay. Good thing we set this small thing up, I guess. Because that would be a lot of wasted durability on tools and a lot of time. It's 2 right there. And we're just gonna plop them in the smeltery. Make some clear glass and chisel it into actual glass. I'm pretty sure there's a quest somewhere that gives me glass that I could just, like this guy for example. I picked this guy already. But anyway, we're gonna do it properly, I guess. Just bear with me while this is crushing or macerating rather. I have to rework this thing. I want to make this part of the house, so probably more around here and into a small building, just for some quick like crafting in single block just to start us off, and then yeah. So I need to make this. Great. And then we can smelt this. And then this is gonna go into a basin. So what I'm thinking right now is, I think I have a second one laying around. somewhere. There we go. 2 more actually. So just gonna remove this for a second. We do have 32 making sure we don't have any extra laying around. Okay, so this is to make the, we can do the bronze stuff in the meantime. I mean, I'll need one of these for sure. So this is good. Piston. Pretty sure we had one of those. Glass is taken care of. So bronze, we said this. Forge hammer. This. We need 12. Pretty sure there's enough steam backed up. Should be able to get all of these. Oh, I was gonna say, how do we get gold dust in here? But pretty sure I put an armor piece somewhere in here. This can macerate, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do, oh no, if I would put a hopper underneath these guys and just some redstone here, I could automate this, but let's not for now. I'll just come here every like 2-3 seconds. So hammer. Skip that. I should have made a lot more soups and food when we started this, but that's fine. Well, really, I have everything I need here. Can I make a lever pretty easily? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna wait on this. I don't think we need this. So to make this, I need my chisel. Pretty sure there is one right here. And pretty sure I have everything for this. Yep. Steam extractor. There you go. And then I can also pick all of these up. And actually, we could process the iron. Yeah, it's super slow, but it's fine. Well, I think, didn't they make a new Steam multi-block for this? I'm sure Uwe would know if he's still around, but I'm sure there's a like a Steam multi-block for this now. That's my feeling, but isn't there like a Steam? These are all the single blocks. So squasher. Separator is centrifuge. Purifier is a washer. Presser is an hammer. So blender. That's the one I had in mind, the blender. So we have like a multi-block centrifuge, washer, forge hammer, and mixer. But there's, oh yeah, squasher. You see? That's what I was expecting. So we have a multi-block compressor. So it's 25% faster. Yeah, I'm guessing this would probably be good, you know, until getting later, but we're not there yet. Not quite yet. So this is gonna process. I did have some iron set up somewhere. And potatoes. That's one stack of steel right there. So we do have one problem, is I only have one BBF right now. I need to make 3 more, at least 3 more. I'm usually going for 8 or 4. Last time that we started GTNH, I went for, I think 16, like a full chunk, but just 1 layer, and all wall shared. And the main issue is having access to the BBF, the controller here is like you need it. You can't click anywhere else, unlike I think the coke ovens. So you can't put like too many next to each other. So I usually do a row of like all wall shared and then another row, fill up a chunk with this. I don't know if we're gonna do this for this playthrough. We or for sure 8 maybe, a full chunk, I don't know. So I want this. It's gonna be much better than these. We'll keep this around for now. Okay, so iron, because I'm pretty sure the BBF, primitive BBF, when you do charcoal in this, you get 4 per. So you can only do 16 before the machine gets full of dark ashes. So that's fine, but right now, as long as we keep them, there's only 1, filled up, we're pretty good. Put this back here. I'm gonna put alamite in here actually. Flint and steel can go in this. 16, yeah, 16, yeah, it's a bit much. Sorry, it's a bit much, I agree. This is why I'm probably not gonna do it for this this playthrough. This is what I was looking for. It was quite intense, yeah, but it's pretty cool because when you get to the Nether, you get a lot of pyrite, and you used to get the actual ores and then get 4 per ore whenever you would macerate them. Right now, I feel like you have to have luck on your hammer and then macerate as well. So you're probably still getting a lot, but you need luck to make this like most efficient, I guess. We're going to sleep. But yeah, it's a bit much, I agree. And the fact that you can't automate them, as far as I know, you just want to rush the actual EBF, which I think is end of LV, is it? There's an maybe it's just like a multi-block goal. Yeah, so it's LV, so you know, it's probably more efficient to just go for this, clearly, but yeah, I agree, it's a bit much. I do things a bit too much sometimes. I could agree with this. I think the first playthrough on officials, well, that's the quest I was talking about. It's also hard to power those, so you have to keep that in mind. Yeah, so we had them. So that's the main problem. It's like either you get a lot of BBF, of primitive BBF, but then you can just deal with filling them up manually, or you try to get your EBF set up with power and all that. But I mean, I think EBF is manageable. So if I want this guy, so technically if we get this quest, this is going to be the first loot bag that we're allowed to open, because this is the first time I see a quest with an enchanted loot bag. So that's yeah, that's cool. And I was talking about this in the Nether earlier. This is, I knew there was a quest coming up for this. Well, there it is. I know it's pretty useful if you get the potash apple, and you can make a lot of fertilizer with this. And if I'm not mistaken, extractor is what it is. If you don't want to have any other input, like early game, well, early, whenever you're at MV, I guess, you can get fertilizer from this. And we used to use this for making, I think, this fertilizer. It's not the same fertilizer I'm used to, but anyway. So we've seen a lot of these two. Don't know about this one. Next time we go Nether, we'll look into this. So if we do molds right now, we could do the Nether furnace. If we do the filling cabinet, we could grow lots more crops. And I think you could put bees in this, but there's also a bee specific chest. This could be useful if we want to try and, you know, farm some crops. I didn't know we had access to this early game. This is cool. Because I was thinking about making this guy here. I think this is Railcraft. Yeah. I was thinking about making this Railcraft multi-block tank. I just like the way it looks, honestly. It's also pretty good for storing. But if we do have a quest for making a 32,000 liters, I would probably just do this. A lot of iron. Again, I'm gonna go back to what I said. I don't do things halfway. In unofficial, we had done a full size one. So what is it? 9x8. So 9x9x8, and it was actually buried underneath her base, and it was full of creosote. We were using it to overflow all the creosote out of coke ovens that were automated. And it got full at some point and we couldn't do anything with it, so we just left it there as an artifact of her. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was looking for last time, the pizza glove. Okay, so what I'm looking for right now essentially is either I'm doing more BBF, like at least 3 more, or we're clearing some quests in here, because we're doing pretty good on quests in LV, and the further we go on in these quests, the closer we are to actually getting to LV and getting some pretty neat stuff in LV. Like I know there's something that Uyi wants. What is this? A zombie? Oh my god. I'm gonna die from this. I know Uwe wanted something that requires LV or UV. I think it's LV circuits. There's too many mobs. I'm gonna skip this song. So I remember we wanted something that uses... So I know crop manager is something we're looking for. Obviously, I can't remember what it is, and this thing has so many different recipes. Anyway, there's so many things we want to do, but we have to get to LV before we can get things rolling. So what I'm thinking is just continue clearing some quests. Doing some rubber right now is doable. So the main issue with this is we don't have a good amount of resin or rubber trees. I do have somewhere around here. Sorry if I'm just blitzing through. Well, I guess I could... Oh, it's probably here. Yeah. Oh, there's a free... I'll take this. So these are the only rubber trees we have. So we get a tiny amount of rubber. I got no sapling back from these trees by getting rid of the leaves. So I know that earlier we saw a rubber tree right here. So I'm wondering, I went around this forest quite a bit, and I didn't find any other rubber wood or rubber trees like this. So I either have to keep this guy here and keep farming this thing, or I cut it down and hope that I get a sapling, plant it over there, and then hope to get a more sapling, essentially. Because I'm pretty sure you cannot buy these, or we haven't unlocked buying these. You get these from loot bags sometimes, and you can't craft them, you can't do anything with them. I could go for maybe a branch cutter. So I think this increases the amount of chance that you have to get saplings, but I'm not 100% sure on this. Yeah, well, that's the thing. So 3 trees is gonna make it suck for sure. And my solution was to breed crops and get stick reeds, but it's not happening right now. You see, I didn't get any sapling. So this is really not a good thing right now. So the only solution that I have like good control over is either going around looking for more trees or trying to breed these crops into stick reed. The good thing is, what I need to do these crops is, I would need a scanner, but I know that visually I could just know which one is a stick reed, so I could breed them until I see one, then try to replicate it, and then try to breed some stick reeds out of it, and then just use them without having to scan them, without having to get to LV. This is gonna take a long time. And the main issue is this guy here. So crop, I know, like, it's just wood, but we have to, I mean, we're good now on wood. We used to be like okay on wood, I guess. So I think I'm gonna do crops. I'm thinking I'm gonna end stream probably early today, instead of midnight for me, Eastern time. I'm thinking in an hour I'm probably gonna end the stream. So maybe in the next hour we can try to breed some crops, try to figure this out, because I think running around and hoping to find rubber trees is not gonna happen. I've seen maybe 2 or 3 and I went around the map, so yeah. So we do have like 50 of these, because I've been trying to, you know, get the resin from this whenever I can, but we're not gonna get far from this, I think. So we need 120 of these. We cannot do centrifuge recipes. We can do the extractor one. It is 1 to 3. So technically we have all we need. I'll start the extractor just so it runs. I'd like to automate it though. What the hell? Wow. I swear, man, these infernal mobs are they're gonna kill me at some point. This is cool though. Soulbound, but on golden boots. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna make some hoppers because I'm lazy. I want to automate these machines. I'm gonna make what, like, do I go for 16? No, that's too much. We're gonna go for 6. I think 6 is good. We have 2 other machines here, or 3, and then 4, and 1 is already, so let's go for 8. So iron wise, let's get the recipe. Yeah, you can't get them. Okay, so it's okay. I just need to, so 8 of these. So plate wise, forge hammer. This, and well, we can't do this, right? I'll do it with this one. Link all of these. Forge hammer. So we want 8 of these. It's not the right thing. Can we change this? Kind of sucks that there's no recipe that has like all the correct stuff, but that's fine. So we can do this. We know we need 8 of these. We know that's the right recipe. This, we know we need 8. We can also do this. Of these. So we need 60 iron plus 80. It's quite a lot actually. But like 140. So 140 iron, we have 50 here. 49 actually. We probably have bunch over here, so that's 64, 12, and 4. We're missing 11 iron right now. So if I cook this, I get this. We should look into a steam oven too, but let's do one thing at a time for now. So I need more iron. I need 11 more iron. I could go get some just from the pirate vein, but I'm wondering if I have anything here that, yeah, there isn't anything here for iron. So I'm just gonna go Yeah, so I knew I should have gotten more from the... I should still start this. This is 180. This is good. I'm gonna start the other one. $80. Pretty sure this one was using 80 too. Don't know why. Oh, because I just blocked the steam. Yep. That's not gonna work. So wait. This guy, we're gonna do this. And it's not working right now, right? Move this. This guy here. I forget this thing about Steam machines. Okay. Yeah, so just get some more iron. I'll just get a bunch. And then yeah, get some iron, get some hoppers. Automate the machines a little bit, because I think if we just stand in front of crops for an hour, we're not really gonna get anywhere. Crops are gonna take a while, for sure. I'll make sure I try to breed some stickweed off stream. I'll do some testing. I'm pretty sure you're just supposed to do sorry, I'm gonna try and breed stickweeds. And I'm pretty sure the way you do this, how I did it last time, is just reeds, so the actual sugarcane is all you should need. Trying to keep everything on the same level here. It's kind of hard, but it's okay. So I am pretty sure Alright is only on, yeah, between level. So I might have to go one down. Do this. So this guy here. This guy here. I mean, we'll have some use for the sulfur too, so it's alright. I didn't want to clutter my inventory, my bag with sulfur, but we're gonna use it to make a lot of rubber at the beginning, so it's perfectly fine. I should have just picked a lot more earlier. And now I regret. It's mainly because the hammer is just so slow still. It's much better than doing a, you know, pickaxe, obviously. But I'm, I don't know, trying to go too fast. Kind of sad, but I'm sure we're gonna find some other lava lakes and pools, so here are the pigments. Okay. See, I would stop right here just because I'm pretty sure we have enough. We have a stack, that's pretty good. But I'm gonna keep on mining maybe a couple more, maybe another stack. That's gone. This is all because we got so unlucky on the rubber tree, but it's fine. Doing hoppers right now is gonna help. It's gonna allow us to run machines non-stop without having to go empty them out, so pretty fine with this. It's also good for getting more sphalerite, sulfur, and yeah. Pretty sure we're gonna have a stack after this. Okay. Let's check this out. 37, so let's get a stack and then I'll be fine for another day at least. I'll come back and clean all of this up. We do have a lot of veins, sulfur veins that we found. That is actually pretty good. We found, I think, I want to say 6, but yeah, 6. So we found 6 sulfur veins, and like 4 of them just popped up because we had the ore wand with us. Thankfully, Vin was there to just remind me that this wand is a thing, and I didn't bring it even though I had it, and I should have. My plan coming here was in the Nether today was to try and get the gardens and the quartz and whatnot, but it should have really been about getting more iron, getting this sulfur, and getting this quest out of the way. But it's okay. We still get some pretty good stuff done today. Yeah. So, yeah, so we should have 2 stacks because I have some in my inventory. We're gonna go back home. We're gonna make these hoppers. Set up the machines a bit more automated, I'll say. Still need to manually input them and manually empty them out. I'm sure Uwe, next time he's online or next time he plays, he's gonna have fun and logistic pipe all of this, but not a priority right now. We can just get some sort of automation going. I'm gonna be in the wall. I'm feeling... Oh. Okay. Good. So first thing is we should be breaking ores now. I mean, I could process some sulfur. This sphalerite I'm not sure about. I mean, I know this you want to keep for... Is it centrifuging? Yeah. And then sphalerite you electrolyze and you have a chance to get gallium. That's okay. So it should be fine to process, but I'm gonna wait until we actually need to process it for this one. We're not really set up right now to just process everything. Sorry if there was a little lag there. Certus quartz is kind of nice. Sphalerite. Pile of ashes. Oh, I mean, it is kind of a dust, so. Rubber wood. I know we can extract some stuff from this too, right? Extractor. Yeah, but it's one. Wheelgar. Okay. Some sticks back here. We were cooking some iron. We need 140. We have 128.29. So we're short 11, and this is why we're cooking this. So 11 iron is what I need. We have some more here too. There we go. Just missing one, so I can probably find some. This is gonna give, yeah, copper, magnetite. Magnetite's good. This gives iron ingot, so we're good. There we go. That's all the iron we need. We're gonna need some chests. I'm pretty sure I made extra chests because of all this. I didn't count these chests when I made them. I made like 2 stacks of chests. I have only one, so. Did I use them all? Maybe I did. Maybe I put them here. Yep. We just need 8. This is good. We're gonna have to start forge hamming some plates. So this is gonna take a toil on all of this. So I am going to disable the other machines. So we need 98, right? 60, 180. So we need 108 iron ingot in there. So, so 20. I swear, man. This is one of the guys that killed me one shot last time. I do have some iron armor at least now, but I'm poisoned. Great. Oh, he gave us pain 3. Not very nice. I mean, this is free iron, right? We can process this later. So I was saying 108 is 120 minus 20. But this is 108. Should be. And we need 32, which is why we were. Is it only 32? It is only 32. We need 32, and this is why we were cooking this up. And I can do it right now. Of course, we need a file. 1, 2, 3. Gonna make 2 extra plates. Make a new iron file. 2 extra plates. Right here. And let this run. There's some interesting songs in my playlist that are just white noise. Um, we have, yeah. Something didn't work here, but here, 32. I am pretty sure I needed to give this more. So let's just stop for a second. I don't need these. I have 36, so I have these and 4 of these. So I need another 36 essentially. Just 54. That makes sense. Good. So we're gonna wait on this and try to get the rubber, try to get the hoppers, and then we're gonna review the setup real quick. I am gonna get some more boilers at some point because we have to do the solar ones for the quests, and I'm gonna use them because why not? So I'm gonna get 2 extra boilers here at some point. I know that 1 tank siding, at least if nothing has changed, 1 tank siding in 80% humidity should be able to provide steam, or rather water for 5 advanced solar boiler. And you can make, like, this is 360 steam. It's 1800, and if I remember correctly, with a steam turbine, you can make, yeah, basically 1 amp of steam out of this. 1 LVM of sorry, 1 LVamp of power, not of steam. So that's what I'm probably gonna go for, just a quick setup with some solar at the beginning. So this is done. We needed 36 times 2, I think is what we needed. I need 40 here, and I need 32. So I need 72, and this is what I have. Counting is hard. Good. What, wait, I don't know if you're still around, Eric, but what are you up to? Are you, doing some gregging as well? Solar range. So, should have everything for this. Just need a file and hammer. Getting some more iron. Still cooking some steel. Okay. So what's happening with this guy? Yeah. We can reactivate these 2. I don't have food. So now actually I'm gonna cut this supply of steam and remove all of these. We're gonna redo all of this. I'm gonna stop this guy. This guy's not doing anything. This guy, we're gonna lose some steam, but perfectly acceptable. The main issue right now is the fact that this is not how I want this set up. So you actually have a recipe. I'm just gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish this recipe. Then we're gonna place this properly. So first thing is, I don't want to see these pipes. I mean, we're gonna see them, but yeah. Probably remove this. I don't think I want to get rid of all this water because having it filled up like this is pretty useful actually. So that was for some pyrite. Remove this. I think I want to remove this as well. Pretty sure I can do this, right? Some wood pipe here. Put some stuff away just for a second. So I don't really want to make a house right now or a smaller building in the back, but I did want to recenter this. Doesn't need to be centered, but just move it basically. I'm thinking maybe we put the machines there so that when you come through the door. Oh, in my world right now, I have to make 3 more HPCAs. I don't know what HPCAs are for, but sounds like you're Gregging. That's always good. Yeah, so I'm thinking we put these here. What's the... Yeah, that's the thing. That's fine. Alright, if you're in and out of stream, thanks for hanging here. Always nice to have someone to interact with anyway. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we put the machines around here. My idea is that machines are going to need 3 sides to be sort of occupied. So, well, 4 sides. So they need an input for steam, they need to output steam, and this is more of a, I want this to be semi-automated, but I want this and this. I can't do like a chest over here that goes in there because I don't have any of the conveyor and all of these things. I don't know if there's a chest like LUV plus for new components. Sounds sounds cool. I haven't got to an LUV plus, so that's why I'm kind of lost here. But sounds cool. We got to the end of IV, so I can't wait to get there. What is CW? CWU? I'm guessing it's not going to show up in yeah. I think that's what I'm going for. So I can do a slice of this for each machine, but there needs to be a space. Yeah, we didn't get to the ass line. I really want to get late game, and like I'm aware of some stuff that you see, you know, on streams and YouTube videos and all that, but I like it. I mean, at the end, you're just generating something to get research and whatnot. Doesn't matter what it means, right? So I think I'm going for this. So input, yeah, and what I could do is I could double up the chest at the top and put a chest here. Put a chest here, and then I can, well, I don't think I want to close this, but I can probably put some blocks around this. Yeah, that sounds like a classic. Sounds like you could apply this to everything. Power, steam, whatever it is. You need a certain amount per tick or whatever. You need a certain, you know, flow rate or yeah. Okay, we can put these back here. I want some chests and eat food. So chests are easy. I can just do, sorry. Chests are easy. You can just get a ton of wood and a ton of this. So I'm gonna do, I don't need 32 chests. I'm gonna do 16 chests. So break these into flint, some wood, well, I'm gonna need a, so 1 and 2. I don't need to do 64, but whatever, right? Well, actually, this is for resin. Okay, so we got some more chests. Yeah, so we're gonna go for this. This makes no sense, though. We should have a bigger output than input. I could just do this. I mean, machines accessible. Yep, I think we're gonna do this. So disable this. We can break these. I'm pretty sure I didn't need to cover these steam machines. I don't think they explode with like water, thunder, and all that, or rain rather. But I don't know. I can't remember if they do or not. I don't think they do, but the habit, I guess. sleep. And then we're just gonna set up same thing we had, but I'm just gonna make it closer to the house here. Yeah, I think I've read somewhere that they don't explode. So I know alloy smelter takes a lot, forge hammer takes a lot. I think the compressor doesn't take a lot. Yeah, 80 steam. Is it 80 all the way? Yeah, so you have like one recipe that's 160, two. I'm not doing this in Steam. So this is the only recipe that uses 160 steam. So I'm gonna do alloy smelter, hammer, compressor. Oh yeah, you have some rest. Oh no, okay, they're mostly 80. I'm not. I don't have like any of these are. None of these are gonna happen in MV or sorry, in Steam. So we can put steam extractor first, and then this guy, the macerator. I am pretty sure doesn't have much either. Some 1200, but we don't have clusters. Okay, so ore berries if we ever want to do this, but I don't think so. Okay, so I think, yeah, I think this is perfectly fine to be in first place. So the reason I'm just thinking about the order of the machines here is the only buffer of steam I have right now is the pipe. These 8 pipes, which have like 800 each. So if I have a machine like the steam alloy smelter that uses a lot, I just want it to be at the end. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's my thought behind it. Because I don't have a tank yet. I'm probably gonna work on getting a tank to have some steam backed up, just like a battery. But like I said earlier, there is this quest here, but it does not auto output. So since I don't have any pumps, I might still go for this guy, but I'm gonna go for the smallest one, which is like 4x3. Yeah, 3x4x3 technically. And it's still gonna be like 16 buckets times whatever, and I think this is what they're saying, 576 buckets. So yeah, probably gonna gather some iron from the pyrite, the sulfur veins, and then use this as a buffer. I kind of want to see if he one-shot me. He would one-shot me, but I don't want to die again. I mean, this is steel, but I would have to repair it, so no bueno. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for that iron railcraft tank. If I start putting machines here and machines there, it doesn't really matter where this tank's gonna end up. I'm gonna end up reworking all of this anyway, so but what I'm thinking is, first off, make this the same size. There's another one, man. So he doesn't one-shot me, but he does hurt. So good to know. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we're gonna have some chests. Probably not too far, so I'm thinking like this. Like this, and that means the machine's gonna go there. And output to the side. Yeah, I don't think there's any better way of doing this. Steam's coming from here. Like, I could technically point the face of the machine on the side, because I don't really care, right? And then I could use this side to output, and then have a chest like this. And because of the bounding box of hoppers, I can still access the machine if I need to. But then this way, the chest is, you know, they're in the same spot. I think I like this better. Yeah. And then I could probably output in the back like this, and then just put all of these machines one right next to each other. So like this, and like this. Then output all of the steam at the back. I'm gonna have to make large chests, slightly larger chests. So I've been sort of preparing for this. This is why I have a lot of wood pulp. It's not a lot, but I did prepare some. So that's, each stack is 8, and you need 4 per chest. So I have 8, 16, 32, 40. So I can make 10 chests. I just need to compress all of this. So yeah, sorry if I didn't see this, I'm focused, but number of deaths is 3. I was so happy we had 0 at the beginning, and like at, I think, day 3. I don't know if you were there earlier, but off stream I died to some zombies just while mining. They just spawned behind me and just one-shot me. I had basically no armor, so kind of sad, but that's the game, right? Can't do anything about it. So either I do a slightly larger chest, because I know you can put these one next to each other, but I don't think they can do double chest. So they're pretty small, but I can put them one next to each other. Yeah, it really sucks. That's what we were talking about earlier with Vin. Like, early game, at least, infernal mobs are just, I don't know, they don't make much sense. I mean, they do, like, they exist for a reason. They do give you some good loots, but I mean, it's an expert pack, so you're expected to die on day 1, or like, you know, early game. Well, I wasn't putting torches everywhere. That's why I saw Rucus the Piercer on stream one day. He was coming here and putting a torch on his face, and with shaders and dynamic lighting, you can see around you, but it doesn't prevent mobs from spawning. So I was doing this, you know, being very clever, and well, that bite me back, but that's fine. So I'm wondering if I should start getting into these iron chests, but this is so expensive right now. It makes no sense. So how can I... Is there any other chest I could use here? In between the these machines? I don't want drawers, that's for sure. The other solution is staggering the machines, but it's not gonna look nice. I think I'm gonna go for slightly larger chests. I think that's the right approach. I don't need double chests of everything. I have storage. Chest in the house. Okay, so I can still set up everything. This. Right. I'm gonna bring steam from the top. Oops. Well, I want to try something. I heard you could do something called line mode with this. I want to see this. Line mode. So what's the... I'm trying to see how do you use your wrench in line mode. There has to be a shortcut that I'm missing, right? Is there... Obviously it's not in here. Crouch clicking the air. So, crouch clicking the air. Yeah, how do you... Oh. Shift right click. Shift right click. Okay, there you go. That's what I wanted. So, if I come here and I do this... Oh yeah. That feels good. Yeah, I was trying to understand line mode, but it's in the tooltip. I just had to read. RTFM, right? You know what that means. Okay, so I'm gonna set all of these like this. I'm gonna be lazy. Let's do this in the meantime. I think I'm gonna put the boilers on the top. That sounds kind of silly, but it's either the top or here along the line, but this is probably gonna have to move at some point. I'm trying to think ahead here. I probably want yeah, I could put them here for now, same way they were set up. So we're actually one lower and then take the steam from the top. I'm gonna do this because they also get auto input from the tank directly, right? This is yeah, I'm gonna do this. So one problem with this, how do I access them? The point is I'm gonna have chests here and here, This is fine. I'm most probably gonna have to flatten this out like this. Alright. So yeah, I'm not gonna have easy access to all of this. Alright. So put them one on top of the other. Like this. I can do this. I can live with this for now. So I even have enough pipes for all of this. I don't have to make any new pipes. So they're all connected. Pretty sure that's fine. We have water in them, so we should be good to just fill them up, right? Please don't explode anything. Yeah. And for now, what I'm gonna do is the compressor. I'm gonna use this to make a slightly larger chest with these. So I need 3, 4, 5, 10, and I have exactly how much I need for 10. This should work. Whenever we get steam. It's slightly more compact. I am going to put a roof on this just in case. I'm pretty sure there's no explosion that could happen, but never too sure. I'm gonna work on making this an actual building at some point. I can't put anything here for now, but pretty sure, yeah, it's not wood. I think the first thing we're gonna do when we're in LV is this healing axe. Who is such a pain, right? So just for good measure, remove this. Should be fine. Good enough. This is sort of encased for now. This is filled up. Oh, so what's happening here? Do these need... Are they only outputting steam from... No, so there's steam right in there. Why is the... Oh, is it filling up buffers is what it's doing right now? Yeah, because this is getting nothing. This is getting literally nothing. So this is filling up. Yeah, there's an internal buffer on these, I'm pretty sure. So whenever this guy's, whenever this guy starts being backed up, it should be fine. Pretty confident that's just an internal buffer sort of issue. Just gonna have to wait for this. There we go. Okay, so it's just an internal buffer problem. Just had to fill up all of the machines. So yeah, so this is gonna run. I'm gonna leave this. I think I wanted everything I wanted today to get done was done. Apart from the crops. This is gonna take a long time, so probably gonna try and get some stick reeds off stream because that's gonna be our main source of resin and for rubber. Because rubber trees, I mean, the other option is if I can't get the stick reeds. And last time that I tried to get stick reeds, it took literal months, like real-time months. So Ealing Axe, we are basically there. The only thing is, yeah, we started crops. So just to finish on the Ealing Axe, all the gardens, we all have them. We have 16 of each because I believe that this quest is per player. So reason I wanted to go to the Nether today was this garden. That was the only one we were missing. And actually, this is a pretty good reminder, thank you, for me to plant them so that they can grow. They can grow and duplicate more. Because it's the only garden we're missing. We found all the other ones. We crafted the water garden a long time ago. They're all in here actually. So all of them. Except for the this guy. So Vince said that we could plant these on the grass. So I'm gonna try and just plant them on the grass. We have obviously we have a pretty flat spot around here. I'm just gonna put them here. Hopefully tomorrow, whenever I connect or check back on this, we're gonna get lots more. So yeah, so in terms of Ealing Axe, we are good for the gardens. We have soybeans, so it's only a matter of making the silken tofu, and this requires LV and a centrifuge. So it does mean we can't do this until we get to LV, which is fine. And then all of this is really just a bunch of crafting, because all of the meats in here, well, all of the meals you can use tofu, right? Like this is how I used to do it. When you do a cheeseburger, a hamburger, this could be tofu. So you just farm tofu like crazy, and you're good. And at some point, I was just so pissed with food in this pack that I literally just used all of the bone meals, or I would go in the Nether, find bone, make bone meal out of it, and just spam tofu crops or soybean crops to make tofu out of them to replace all of the meats in all of these recipes, because I'm pretty confident all of these you can make. Sorry, just gonna deal with this guy, but pretty sure all of the meats in all of these recipes you can just do tofu. So I was so pissed with food in this pack like 2-3 years ago, or actually it's more like 5-6 years ago. I would just replace, like, this is maybe the only exception, but no, not even there. So you can get just firm tofu, and the maple syrup is a thing that was hard to get back then, but I believe, yeah, you just need maple wood, and maple wood you could get the maple sapling. I think you can get the sapling or something in a quest with coins. So this is easy now. Yeah, this guy. So you get this, and then the syrup, the maple syrup, is basically done. So in terms of this, like, we're there. We just need to be able to make the silken tofu. So LV centrifuge. I think the centrifuge is one of the first thing LV that you want to get, right? No, it's electrolyzer, bender, cutting machine, fluid canner, distillery, assembler, solidifier, yeah, LCR, circuit assembler. So you see, I thought the centrifuge was more earlier, but Steamalicious. So isn't Steamalicious just like, okay, so yeah, so Yeah, exactly. Okay, so whenever we get to LV, the first thing I'm going to do is a centrifuge, take care of the silken tofu, and then we'll have the healing axes because, yeah. Yeah, it's probably one of the most expensive ones because of the 4 circuits, but I'll probably honestly rush this because I'm just bored with food right now. Like, we have to get 30 arts by HV for me and for Ui, and I think I'm at like 10. I'm at 11, so I think I've eaten everything that can be just raw, cooked, cut, or grinded. So right now I need to get into the more like I'll say complex foods, but the ones that you have to have like 5 ingredients. You have to have the kitchen you know, tools, the saucepan, all these things. Ui took care of that, so all we need for the healing axe is to get to LV essentially. So yeah, that's that. And yeah, in terms of crops, so last time I played on officials, I was not aware of how crops worked. I could not find anything to help me understand how crops worked. It took me like a year, and I'm being really honest, a year to understand crops, and I could never get stick reads. I don't know, I was doing something wrong back then, I'm sure, but yeah, exactly. I want the healing axe to get a break, but also the healing axe is very helpful for getting those hearts, right? Because you could use it on a cow or whatever to eat up all the hunger and then eat more food like quickly, right? So it's not only a matter of like, I don't want to do food anymore, it's a matter of it's gonna help anyway. Like, I could go mining without having to bring food, or I could be working on projects, machines, whatever, without having to carry food with me. So yeah, that's for sure. I want this ASAP. And yeah, crops, I started crops because I know how much of a pain it is and how much of a RNG game it is. I'm trying to get stick reeds right now because that's the first one you probably want if you don't want to deal with rubber trees and the tree taps and all of this. And instead of stick reeds, I got glow flowers, white stone lilies. I'm pretty sure that this is what those are. I know I got some bonsais in here. They're just all unknown. But I know I got some bonsais, and I want to say like probably oak bonsais. So yeah, so off stream, I'm probably going to work on crops. I just have to go look back at my like Discord messages in the past, because I remember having a real hard time to get stick reeds, and I'm sure I was doing something wrong back then, and I'm probably doing it again. So I just gotta figure this out. Otherwise I'm just gonna keep on trying to breed them. And now that we have the lumber axe and we have our spruce trees over there, we can get a lot of these IC2 crop thingies, and we can just try to breed a lot. So crops are crops have, I think, if I had to put like the 4 or 5 main things personally, you have stick reeds, obviously, they give you resin. You have black stone lilies, I believe. Yeah, black stone. Well, all the stone lilies are sort of important, but black stone lily is important because it gives you black granite dust, and the black granite dust, if you centrifuge, is biotite and silicon dioxide. Silicon is silicon magnesium, but biotite, if you electrolyze, is potassium, magnesium, alumina, a lot of it, and fluorine. This is super important, probably later. More like MVHV, but this is really important for hydrofluoric acid. So that's the main source that I do for fluorine. I know you can get I think you can get red granite. Yeah, red granite is from the red stone lilies, if I'm not mistaken, and you can get some aluminum from this. and a bunch of other stuff that I don't usually. The 4 main ones I go for is stick reeds, dire reeds for diamonds, blackstone lilies for biotite, sugar beets for sugar, sugar beets. So there's a IC2 seed that gives you the crops plus sugar beet. When you extract this, you get 8 sugar, and when you get 8 sugar and electrolyze, I believe, you get a ton of oxygen from this, as well as carbon. So it's more for the oxygen here, but this is a good way of making oxygen early. First time I saw the sugar beets was I think Threefold was doing this. But yeah, sugar beets. So sugar beets, blackstone lilies, stick reeds, dire reeds. I'm forgetting about some others too, but is clay? Yeah. I don't think that it's OP, but I'm pretty sure. I'm going all sorts of ways to find this recipe, but yeah, it gives you like a lot of lithium is what you're doing this for in this pack. Everything else like sodium, yes, but aluminum, like you just saw, you can get it from crops and whatnot. Same for silicon dioxide, but you're doing clay for lithium, and I believe there's another way to make lithium. Yeah, gas tears. That's the one I was forgetting about. Gas tears is another crop that's super important. I can't remember what the name of the crop is, but there is a crop that gives you gas tears. Tear stalks, that's what they're called. Tear stalks. Yeah, so these things here, they give you gas tears. And gas tears are used for many things, but essentially salt water, lithium, and potassium. And the salt water, you can make so many other stuff with this. Like just chlorine. That's the main source of chlorine I would think about. But I know that before you get tear stalks, there's another crop for chlorine. Or there's another way to get chlorine. I just can't remember it right now. But yeah. Clay electrolysis, very useful early game, even more so when you have a mesa like this one. You just take all of this, you just macerate all of this into clay dust, and then you could get a lot of sodium, a lot of lithium, and a lot of aluminum just from this. So early game, very useful. Later in the game, I prefer something more passive. So yeah. It's my personal preference. But yeah, someday I want to probably do a tour on stream of the old base on officials, and I have a dim with all of these crops set up. So I mean, everyone's kind of, you know, there's a lot of content already on crops and everything, but I thought maybe would be nice because I did kind of go my own way on making crops. But yeah, this is the tree for crops. Another one that's really important is terrowart. I know this is like methane, and I think there's you can make milk out of this or something. Oh my god. Okay. So rapeseed was another one, because rapeseed allows you to make oil or seed oil, I believe. Rapeseed is a seed oil, so this is also useful. Can I passive clay dust so I just have a small... Oh yeah. So how do you passive clay dust? Like, do you get clay from something? From like from a crop or a bee, or like, yeah, probably a bee, right? There's a clay bee, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Is that what you're doing? Like bees, like clay from bees or something? But yeah, other than that, two other really important crops blaze reeds, give you blaze rods. Wither reeds give you coal. Glow flower, all of these work, but glow flower give you a lot of glowstone. And if I'm pretty sure you maybe already know this, but glowstone into centrifuge, I believe, gives you redstone and gold. Redstone centrifuge this, you get silicon, iron, ruby, mercury. Mercury is pretty good. And ruby, you could even break it down more for aluminum and chrome. So this that's one of the main flowers I do too that I forgot about, the glow flower. So yeah, they're all here. So stone lilies, gas tears, glowstone. I used to do red lawns from TC, from Tomcraft, but you don't need them if you do glow flowers. So, but in CU we have something called a rock breaker. Yeah, we do have a rock breaker. I don't know if you can do rock breaker. If I can type, I don't think you can do clay from this. Yeah, well, I don't know if you have IC2 in crops in your pack, but if you have IC2, you can make iron, iron, gold, redstone, aluminum, all from crops. Personally, I love crops. I haven't done much bees. I've done a lot of crops, but I know people don't like the crops, and there's some serious issue around the crops. But so how do you make your clay out of a rock breaker? Do you like start from cobble and break it down into you don't oh, you don't have crops. Yeah, so clay, do you do like yeah, I know there's stone too you could do to get biotite and all that, but and I know stone later when you can overclock your machines and do all of this, stone can get you bauxite, which is what is bauxite again? Isn't it I forget. Isn't it like yeah, rutile, which is titanium. I swear I'm in these bees. Oh, so we don't have diorite, I think. Yeah, you're on we have diorite, but it's just for decoration, I believe. But diorite, yeah, you're on 1.12, right? I think is what you said last time. So yeah, we don't have diorite, but I remember some packs with diorite and andesite that you could make stuff out of. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, great. So I'm probably gonna leave now. Probably gonna try and find someone to raid, actually. I am going to start looking for someone to raid. I am gonna end the stream right now. I think we got a lot done today. Not as much as I wanted, but we did get to the Nether. We did get the rubber. We did realize that we really need a good source of resin. So probably off stream, I'm gonna be getting a lot of iron to make, well, everything else we're gonna need from there on. And I'm gonna figure out something for resin. And if we have crops by next stream, maybe we can talk some more about crops and whatnot. Also, when you start getting different kinds of crops like stickweed, you start getting better chances of getting higher tiers in other crops, which is kind of nice, because then you can find crops that turns out to be good in your case, because right now I don't have a lot of resin, a lot of sources of resin. So yeah, so that's the plan. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Cats and Vin are probably still on stream. So if you bear with me for a second, send you over there. Pretty we're not playing GTNH, but we can always just rate them, send them some love. They're pretty cool, pretty chill. Cat's Cozy Games. Yeah, so thanks for hanging around, and I'm gonna be there on Monday again, so if you want to talk about crops, hopefully we're gonna have crops, and we can hang again. Yep, have fun, and let's raid these guys. Oh, I'm not allowed to raid them right now. Okay, well, I guess they don't have raid, so I'm gonna send you to I don't know if you know about Ruckus the Piercer, but pretty great guy too. Great. Yeah, well, if you're there on Monday, I'll be there 7 p.m. Eastern time, and yeah, if you don't know about Ruckus, send him some love. I'm gonna send you over there. Pretty good, nice guy, and he's playing GTNH right now, I'm pretty sure, so just hang tight, and yeah, should be there any second. Thanks for hanging, and see you next time.